Well, let me find it here.
What are you playing?
Resident Evil Remake. Knife only. This may take a while. I did this once before when they brought out the remaster on the Xbox 360 because there's an achievement for it. And I wanted to get all the achievements, so I had to do it. And well, it's not easy, but it's not as hard as someone might think. You just gotta avoid everything.
Resident Evil.
And play on easy difficulty and save a lot. You don't get penalized for doing any of that stuff as long as you just use the knife. No guns, no self-defense items, nothing like that. It can be done. So you can even pick like very easy, which I'm gonna do. So Jill has 2 extra item slots, but Chris has more health. Now Jill doesn't have to pick up small keys, but that doesn't matter. We don't need small keys because anything that's in those desks we can't use anyway. So, what?
I just kicked Mello again.
And I should have picked an alternate outfit for Chris. I don't know what I've got unlocked with him. Maybe not much. Actually, I hope that my save file hasn't carried over because you get stuck with Forrest running around and you get in trouble.
Sure.
I think the only other outfit I got for him though is the RE5 one. Maybe. Let's see what my buttons are. What? Or what? No.
Resident Evil.
Yes, we got like BSAA Chris and regular Chris. Let's see how badly I can mess this up.
Mess it up.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Is that
All right. Ugh. Friggin' controls. I don't know why I always... Let's see. I would much rather... Let's see if I can actually change these. Type B. I want run to be Y. That would be better. A, B is run, reload while aiming. Aim, attack. Well, let's change. Oh, change aiming target. Aim. No, I don't want that. Examine, attack, examine, still A. That's... Nah. So really there's not any... I would literally have to change the controls in the system menu, and I'm not doing all that. Why am I playing with the D-pad?
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
No guns. What is up with this film grain thing? I wonder how I get rid of that. That sucks. I guess you can't. That's lame though. I don't like that. It does not make the game look any better. Alright, so herbs and ink ribbons. That's what we need. Some more herbs, but I don't need those right now. Okay. Normally there's a zombie there, but I guess where I'm playing on easy difficulty, there's less enemies, so that's good. I'm hoping that's the reason anyway. Why isn't it facing him? He already... Did that kill him? Hmm. I don't... Oh, shoot. I don't remember if you can burn the zombies or not. I'm guessing not. I'm not going to try it. This one's tough. What the hell? That other one went down like nothing. I think when I beat this back in the day on the 360, though, there's only 2 enemies that you actually have to kill. The rest of them you can just run by. All right, so with that, we have to go to the other side of the mansion. It's not smart to kill zombies because they will come back as crimson heads. It's probably better just to let them bite you if you can't get around them and then go the other direction. So where the hell am I going to find a small key? definitely not in here. I know there's not one in here. Gee, did. Oh, it's this fucking. Maybe find one in here. Wait, yeah, there's something over here. Yep. What was that?
My titty slipped out.
It says it right there, like I just sent you the picture.
What is it?
Darren can't figure out how to do anything.
Poor Darren.
Yeah, it's bad.
He's probably getting yelled at. Leave him alone.
He's probably, I mean, I'm not saying he's not.
What is it? What's he trying to figure out?
How to watch, Night of Champions. And then he forgot what it was called. I'm like, I sent him pictures. I literally sent him screenshots of where to go, how to find it. Alright, what did I pick up here? Alright, so small key. Let's see. Alright, so where are we at with this thing? So we got the dog whistle. I need to go up there.
You're so jealous, Chloe.
Also, at some point, need to find another small key. So only at least 2 that I need to use. I was sitting there thinking, I don't have to pick up any small keys, but yeah, I do. This proves how long it's been since I've actually tried to do something like this. I'm going the wrong friggin' way. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the mansion here. But point being, if you can kind of remember where to go, it's not that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. It contradicts what I'm used to doing a little bit because I don't really like to save much. And I pick up a lot of herbs and stuff when I normally play the game, but I don't even like to do that. I try not to do that, really. Like, I try to pick up enough, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good, I got enough, I can just play it. In this case, gotta be smart about it. So there's some green herbs that are in like a potted plant, you can't take them. You can just use them over and over. Kill this guy too. Alright, so like, you know, it's a good damn thing that they let you pick very easy in this because you're gonna take some hits. Change the shape of the key. Some more green herbs before we leave. Get the hell out of here. Alright, so now I have to go get the actual key, this is like a fake armor key. I gotta go get the real one. So this Crimson Head's gonna wake up here, which is not good, but you know, it's whatever. Probably get around him. he's somewhere else. I can go this way. I guess it doesn't matter. Gotta use up the key anyway. It's not gonna be there. This guy's probably gonna bite me again. Alright, it fell. This is where Forest is. The only thing that I can really get out there is probably some herbs. Might be the only thing that's useful. And then you gotta contend with Forest, who, you know, sucks. See, the herbs are all the way at the end of the thing. He's sitting there. There might be, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, because if he eats me up, then I'm just gonna have to turn around and use the herbs. So I'm not gonna worry about him. Go ahead and grab a mask in here. That shit is so bright. Let me see here. Whoa. Yeah, format any, I guess. Oh, well, it's whatever it is. Alright, let's see. backgrounds really kind of look like trash in this.
Oh, you're so jealous. Shut up.
Not as impressive as they once were. Shut up.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris.
That's the wrong door. I'm gonna put that up. I'm gonna put this up too because by the time I get back up there, there's gonna be some more herbs. I need to make some room. Hopefully I don't get tagged on the way. I'm gonna get tagged on the way because there's a zombie that came out of that door. Oh no.
Richard.
So we're going all the way back to this room. And there's Chris Jones. That's actually pretty good. I needed to come back to this area anyway, I think. An old-fashioned locks. Wow, that's a small key door. Mansion key. Alright, I gotta think about this for a second. I need to go to that room down there. And that's another armor key room. And that's where I need the sheet music, but I don't have... Like, you gotta think that I could go there and grab the sheet music, but it's not complete anyway, so I'm still gonna have to go up here and get the sheet music paper first, and then go back down there. So might as well go ahead and get this out of the way. There's a couple more armor key rooms up here too, I believe. Yeah, we don't need that. I got the lighter. It's comes standard with Chris. I don't gotta pick it up. And oh shit, there's a zombie in here? That's weird. I didn't think there was any zombies in here because Richard was supposed to be in here, but I guess he doesn't stay in here for Chris. Alright, let's see. No, I'm playing as Chris. So I'm probably going to be saying your name quite a bit. Yeah, in this game, yeah, absolutely. You can notice a difference with every game that you play. Every Switch game that I've played on the Switch 2 has ran better. Even Zero loaded better, even though it was still kind of slow. You like the door scenes in Zero were still kind of slow, but in this game, and what I played it the other day a little bit. Yeah, I don't notice any door loading at all. I've not came across one part where it's like, oh my god, that took forever. You know what I mean? So this game at least runs pretty well perfectly. God damn it. All these small key locked doors. Makes me wish I'd picked Jill. Ink ribbon. Okay, I'm not going to take that because this seems like a fairly safe area, so I'm just going to go ahead and use this key, get what I need from that other room. I don't remember what it is that I get from that other room, but I think it's like... Let me think. I know you got to do the bee and the lure of a bee and all that. I think all you get from that is a crest. I know you don't get a death mask from it. And I don't need any of the rest of that crap. So I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna save my old key. Use it somewhere else that I know I need to use it. There's a bunch of crap in here. Chris, if you're just joining us, if you didn't notice, this is an all knife run. Not an all knife run, a knife only run. Resident Evil Remake. And I'm gonna put this up. Well, hell yeah, it is actually. Knife only. This is how you do knife only. Pay attention. You might learn a thing or two. Trying to teach you how to be a man here. Alright, so right here I get a death mask in here. There's two death masks I've already got. Let me think. I think I might only have two actually so far. I get one in the snake room. Where's the other one? I didn't put the other one up. Maybe I did. Hold on. Yeah, check and see. There's one. So I've only got one in my possession. I'm gonna get one from the crow room. I know there's one in the snake room. Oh, there's one in the plant room. Okay. Alright, so I'll be right back. fuel out of the tank, little fuel in the tank. Alright. So I still got that old key. Doorknob's probably... Okay, it's still good. Which means I can get... Yeah, I probably need to go back this way and get the plant food. Or the herbicide stuff. It's not plant food, it's the opposite of plant food. God. If I can bait these dogs out here, I'll kill them. I hate that they changed the name of that, like people wouldn't know what herbicide is. And even if they don't, you know, look it up. Oh, for God's sakes. Wow, there's like 5 zombies in there. It's getting crowded in here. Pretty sure that's right. Orange crown. Or no, it's a green crown. The bracelet's orange. Wow, so the Valiant. Oh my God. I don't even know if I need to go back up there now, like. I don't remember what, if anything, that I got out of that one room. But I don't think I got anything out of it. I think I just kind of left. There's some more herbs in here. I am kind of killing time here, but I need to go and get, let's see, I need to go to the other side. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Damn it. God. Run! I need to go get the other musical sheet. I gotta get the other emblem thing. Which reminds me, I have to get the wooden one out, switch them out, and all that stuff. It's not going to do me a lot of good to have the music sheet if I don't have the wooden emblem. I should have brought that with me already, but I didn't. So I'll go this way and get it. Had to come through here anyway.
This room.
Yeah. Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella,
Umbrella?
don't you?
Hell yeah, I didn't know Rebecca was gonna heal me up. It's pretty good. I already got a ton of healing items. But yeah, we'll go with that. Over here, you sumbitch. God damn. All green. No red here. I got one red in the box. Oh shit, I didn't bring my music with me. Damn it. You can make this run a lot easier than I'm making it right now, just by knowing where to go and when to go there, but a few mistakes. So we got 3. What was that? So we got 3. Let me see. Let me think. Okay. Zombie right there's bit me 4,000 times.
me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
That sounded nothing like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Sure.
Alright, so I have to go back out to the main hall and back here. That's what basically will give Rebecca enough time to practice the song. Good Lord, what are you doing over there?
He's eating.
Hold it up a little bit or something.
It is. He's just going crazy.
Hmm.
Chris!
What's that on the floor? Okay. Made it seem like it's going to be something important. Let's see, red and green. Green is the bottom one. Short goes to the bottom, long goes to the... Okay. That's... That's not it. Why would it have green right there like it's green? Looks green. God damn it. Oh man. Yeah, so we got no typewriter here in the main hall like we do in the original game. So I can't save here, which means I'm gonna have to go downstairs past this fucking Crimson Head again. Save here. It's a good place to save. I'm not saved yet. There's a goddamn old key that I needed probably an hour ago. That should be fine. I saved it. I don't really need to pack all this stuff with me. I do want to check on this door real quick though. Okay, so that's broke. I can't use it. That sucks because I'm gonna have to go through that hallway. It's got like 5 zombies in it. Oh shit. Alright, I didn't get tagged. It's much easier to do that in the remake. Wait a second. I'm not gonna be able. There's no save room here. I need to go this way. We got the room in the main hall that leads outside. That's where I need to go. And maybe before that, I need to get to a save room. I have to get to a save room. I gotta get a lot of stuff. Alright, so I need all the death masks. I need the knife. I need an ink ribbon right now, because...
Are you okay?
No, I need my...
Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes. Alright. Yeah, because I gotta kill this guy. Let me think. I should probably go this way. The no mouth one looks like a tyrant. Alright, so this is one that I actually have to kill. I mean, I've put all the masks in. I could play it safe, go back up here, get me another healing item. But I would have to run the risk of going back by those zombies and stuff, and I just don't want to do that. So you know what? I'm just gonna fight him. ugly prick. Push him down. Forgot my attack button. It's not good. Okay, so I get about 2 attacks to his 2 or 3. Go ahead. Alright, we killed him. And I'm still at fine, so good. The stone and metal object allows us to get outside to the residence, which I could easily go to if I'd brought a small key with me, but I didn't. Or an old key, whatever. I'm gonna have to, though. I'm gonna have to go back in here, get an old key, bring it back. I don't even know if I could use it there, like... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna get an ink ribbon, save it again. Feel me? Locked from the other side. See, that's what I was afraid of. That's such bullshit. So now I gotta go up. Well, no, I gotta go down. I can't go up. Because he hasn't fixed the friggin' doorknob yet. So I gotta go this way. Alright, break time. I'm a lot farther than I thought I'd be, but no, I'm not close just yet to being able to confidently say I'm beating it. Hand me a wipe or something. This son of a bitch foamed out. Oh my god. Tell you what. Can't even drink a beer these days without having a problem. Alright, we're back. And I am at the outside, heading to Lisa's place. What in the hell is going on? Why does it keep doing this? Stop it. Jeez. Alright, we need the dog facing west. This is always a cool part about the remake because you get to, you know, you get to walk outside of the mansion, something you don't really get to do. In the original. We need this guy facing north. Couple of herbs here. Knocked his ass clean out. Can't skip this. I mean, you might as well go ahead and take the hit and run away from old Lisa, because you can't kill her anyway. Got some dogs out here. I want that blue herb. Yeah, I want that green herb too. So we got a red herb here. Alright. What else we got here? Good old ink ribbon. We'll add to that, save it. No. So I'm gonna get this blue herb just in case I get poisoned along the way. Don't really remember what I need from any of these rooms. So 001, go ahead and move this into place. I know there's some spiders in this room, in the pool room here. I don't know if there's anything that I really need, but I'll check it out. There's green herb, green herb. So 2 green herbs. I think there's a, I think the book is over here. Yeah. So that's gallery. We got 001. There's 002. Fudge. That's a self-defense item up there. I don't need it. I think it's a self-defense item. No, it's a key. Alright, residence key. That's got to be 001. Okay. So, I guess we got to go back to 001. You got to get the control room key here before you go down to the sharks. We got the self-defense gun, 2 clips. There's the control room key. Alright. That's the gallery. So the shark part shouldn't be that bad, especially on easy mode. You know, it's kind of a pushover. green herbage over there. Welcome back, Chris. Why? Why would you want to go down there? Oh, did it actually jump it? I go there all the time, but I didn't know anything was going on. Valve 3. Alright. Well, by God.
Emergency. Unknown
You
source
should have
of
went,
pressure
man. It's not, I mean, it's not too bad of a trip,
Locking
really.
all doors to achieve
Why didn't you go?
maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Ah. Was it like a family reunion you had?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I'll check out the... Yeah, send me the video. Send them to me on Messenger. I'll check them out. Okay, well, I guess I gotta drain the friggin' thing. Okay. So is that guy still here? The same dude that was here like 2 months ago? Is he still hanging around here? What happened to the other brother? Why does he never come around? Is he dead? So both of them were down there today. Why didn't he come? Why don't they travel together? Like, why? Like, I don't know who the other cousin is. Yeah, John Schneider. That was the guy that was here like 2 months ago, parked at Food City for 3 weeks. And Luke, was he down there in Somerset today though? Was Luke down there today? Okay, so Luke, he just don't come around, right? Why don't he come around? Because he wasn't here before either. He went up here whenever they were doing the stuff for the benefits or whatever. Yeah, but I mean, how old is the guy now? Like 60 or 70? Like, what else does he have going on that he can't come and make a little extra money? Where are they from, anyway? Like, where do they live? So I'm guessing, though, that, I'm guessing it wasn't him driving. Right, probably some stunt guy. See what we got here. We got the Residence Key, which is, there's a group up in Ohio that builds general leisures to jump and destroy. Oh, okay. So, are you saying the one they had down there today wasn't an actual charger either? Crown Vics, okay. Yeah, they can probably get those like super cheap. Yeah, I understand that. Tell you what, I'm kind of confused about what's coming up here because I think it's the Rebecca V-Jolt thing, but if it's not, that's going to be a problem. Fireball? God, I do not like Fireball. What was she doing? she bat off? Ha, ha, ha. Alright, so I don't remember having to fight the plant in this knife run before, so maybe I can just run and get the key and run out. No, the key is nowhere to be found. So I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, because I mean, you can't actually hit it in the mouth or whatever. It's like weak point. Well, I'm taking it to its arms, though. Hell, it's only got one left now. There we go. Nah, dude, you play on very easy, and it's not a problem. Like, you get so much healing items. That's what I'm trying to do here, is just, you know, kind of show people how easy it is to actually beat it knife only. I don't remember fighting Plant 42 like that, but I guess you can. You just cut his arms off. A lot of the enemies you just avoid. You know, you don't want to try to kill every enemy or anything. You want to try to get by them if you can. Just avoid them. Especially the zombies in the early game, because if you kill them, which you can, you know, you can kill them, but then they're going to turn into Crimson Heads. It's going to make it even harder for you. So a lot of times it's easier to take the bite because you're going to have enough healing items to heal up. Play as Chris. He's got more health than Jill. Like, look at all these healing items that I got here. I got an absolute ton. And that's just, you know, what I've accumulated so far. Right there's a first aid spray laying. Which I think I'll probably just take that with me. So I beat the residents just then, so I'm gonna get another save. There's also no there's no limit on how many times you can save or heal or anything like that. If you're trying to get the achievement for knife only, you know, just if you don't feel confident in a certain part that you're coming up to, just save it. I kind of save after key points. Alright, man. It's a break time. Alright, we're back. So, we're out of here. We're out of the residence. Got the helmet key. And of course the helmet key is going to get us into the last few rooms in the actual mansion. The mansion proper. I gotta worry about these guys. We got some dogs here. Who cares? Just run right by them. Little snakes. Little snake action. Sometimes you get bit, you know. Just part of it. Poisoned? It's not good. But it's okay. The dogs are still here. Thought maybe they would have left on my way back through, but apparently not. And we got some more stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and use this first aid spray because Wesker, or whoever, has left us some more. If it will let me pick it up. Now, I want to say that I also need that emblem thing right there, but I guess I don't really need it right this second because we got to come back here later for the caves and then back to the mansion. So it's a little bit different than normal. Obviously here we got some hunters to deal with. So if we got a blue herb, I know we got a multi-herb mix. We'll go ahead and use that one right there. Alright. Jesus. Alright, you gotta try to get away from that guy. It's not doing us any favors. Got a lot of herbs here. We can mix a green and red. And then use this green to take care of whatever little damage that hunter just did to me. So we got a spot left open. And we got this room. You know, I don't know what would look best in this game. If it already looks as good as it can with the remaster, or if it would look better maybe with the original GameCube version running on Dolphin at like 3 times the resolution. Maybe that would look better. Don't know. Also have the PC version. And of course you got all kinds of mods and stuff to work with there. Haven't really fooled with it though. So here we are in the old nether regions down here in the basement. The gross ass basement. There's some shotgun shells that we don't need. A couple spiders. Trying to think about where I actually have to, I don't know, I have to fire this elevator up. So really the only thing that we need down here, if I remember correctly, is the battery. Which is in this room. Just need to make some space for it. Alright, so here we are here, and like, this is a pretty wild part because this is where you fight the snake for the second time, and you actually have to kill the thing. And it takes a minute because you gotta stab it in the tail over and over. Can't let it get too close to you. See, there's some herbs there, but like I can't grab them because obviously I don't have enough room. But it's okay. I think we're fine. Maybe needed a blue herb to cap off that red and green. So what you do? I mean, it's, you know, you get this guy going around the bookcase here. And you got to make sure that he's going to come behind. If he doesn't, then you're in trouble. You got to keep him circling around the thing. Oh, it's going the other way now. See, he keeps turning around. Trying to turn around. I like to go the other way with it. I just feel more comfortable that way. It takes a while, though. I mean, this is basically what you're doing until he's dead. I see, I about messed up there. I don't know how he turned around that quick on me there. Probably an easier way to do it and get him to go both directions. But, you know, if you want to play it safe, you just keep looping him around the same way. Eventually, he will die. maybe. I could probably get 2 hits on him. Oh no, that's cutting it close right there. I don't wanna chance it right there. See, I think he turned around on me just then. No, he thought about it, but he went the other way. Flipped around on me quick there. I'm not gonna get him anytime there. Bullshit. Man. Tagged him. Oh, Lord. There he goes. Ooh, yeah. So now we get the medals. We got the battery. There are some other rooms that I can use the helmet key for. I'm trying to think if I need... Yeah, I do need to... I do need to go in those rooms. At least one of them. I know that the deer head room, I get like the yellow jewel or something. And it's not hardly essential. But I do have to make the other stone and metal object. And that's a helmet key room too. Man, he sounds like shit. Locked from the other side. Oh no! It's alright, we'll go this way. Alright, so there's the mansion key, and then the other place to use it is the deer head room. Which I really don't want to have to go over there. I guess I might have to, anyway. Fuck you. Alright. Ooh, that's what I have to have the blue diamond for. Okay, so I actually do have to have that blue diamond. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So, oh my goodness. There could... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I need the red diamond. Where do I get the fucking... Where do I get the red diamond? I guess out of... I don't get it out of the statue. I guess I gotta get it out of the other helmet key room. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go up here. And this way. Now, if I was, I guess, better about it. Oh, we got a raid. Josie Rails raided with your party at 6. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I'll drink to that. Party of 6. And there goes the mansion key. So that's the mansion key. The helmet key. Fully put to use. And that'll free up one spot. Now I got, let me see. We got to turn, well, you can turn the lights off, but you go ahead and push these things where they need to be first. Kindly right there. Know what I'm saying? And over here in the deer head. Thank you much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Playing RE1 Remake, which I've played a million times, but I'm actually I'm trying to show how you can do a knife-only run, which is actually an achievement in this game. One of the trophies, I guess, on PlayStation, achievement on Xbox, Switch. Kind of just showing how you can do it. You know, it's not that bad. Not as bad as it seems. Yeah, absolutely, I remember you. Let's see. Wait a second. Do I remember you then? Do we work together? I don't know if we do or not. I don't think we do. Yeah, do we? We did. Yeah, okay, we did. I was about to say, I don't know if we do. Yeah, awesome. Okay. All right. Well, you've schooled me a little bit on this. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Well, how are you? That's the question. How you been? Been doing pretty good. I see you on, you know, on stream quite often. It's a pretty common name, but yeah, big deal, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, big deal. We play nothing together actually. I don't know. I'm more of a console guy. He's not. But yeah, we're the Wombo combo. Yeah, PC. Well, I'm actually not playing on PC right now. I do have this game on PC, but like, you know, I'm just playing it. This is a thing. I got a Switch too. That's another thing. Like, not only am I doing the knife run deal with Remake, but I'm also kind of showing how the Switch 2 treats Switch games that have not yet been actually officially upgraded. And this is one of them. And this is one that, you know, got a lot of heat for being kind of trash on the Switch. runs perfect on here. So far so good on that. But yeah, I got the PC. I just, me and Big Deal, we don't really, I don't think we play any of the same stuff. So, unfortunately, we haven't found a mutual game to play together. Oh, I hate this puzzle so bad. So bad. So bad. Okay. I'm going to have to kind of do this a different way, I guess. But heck yeah, man. Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping in. Always appreciative. That's all I'm about, dude. I'm about, I kind of just play what I like. You know what I mean? And a lot of what I like is nostalgia games because I'm friggin', 36 years old. So, not that I don't play new stuff. I definitely play new stuff, but, I'm just, I'm a sucker for these old games. You do. You got a lot of followers. Speaking of Gears, Gears of War, and I played the first one. I actually played the campaign, and I played a little bit of 2. I never played 3. But I played Gears when it first came out, like back in the day, Xbox 360. At the time, it was Call of Duty 4 and Gears of War. Those were the 2 big ones. And I loved Gears. I had so much fun. We played it with guys in the same dorm when I was in college. Like, we all had our Xboxes in our individual dorms, and we would, play against each other, with each other, whatever. And it was a lot of fun. And I hear that they're remaking Gears, right? They're coming out with like a remaster version sometime. Gears Reloaded. So that's not what you've been playing, right? That's Gears Reloaded. It's not out yet. August 26th. Well, that's pretty soon, man. I bet you're excited about that. Oh, you played the beta. How did you feel about the beta? Because of the PlayStation players. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, I don't know what all it's coming out on. I'm assuming that it's, I don't know if it's gonna make it to the Switch 2 or whatever, but like, I'll get it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it for PlayStation. We'll play it. I got PS5, We'll play some old school Gears. Sounds fun to me. Heck yeah, I'd really enjoy that, man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time for me and some Gears of War. Be super fun. But yeah, it's awesome. I mean, oh no. Yeah, off of WoW, and I don't know, he plays like some weird games, but yeah, he's always been into WoW. He might join us. I don't know. I don't think he has a PS5 yet. Hopefully it's cross-platform. Hell Let Loose, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Hell Let Loose. Yeah, we might be able to drag him away from that. I don't know how likely we are to get him on the PlayStation gang. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, it's awesome. You don't see that happen a lot. You know, I get people that are obviously like my friends and stuff that will hop in the stream, and just about every day, you know, I got, you know, Chris, he's always hopping in because he loves Resident Evil and I play Resident Evil, so. Oh no. He's always here, but mostly it's just random people, you know what I mean? Which is fine, you know, I don't care. Anybody that... My thing is, you got a lot of people out here that, you know, streamers that you look at their streams, and it's a lot of the same stuff. And there's a lot going on, and there's 30,000 people in the chat, and you can't keep up with what's going on, and it's just, to me, that's not particularly exciting. You know what, I'm not going to save Rebecca. I'm sorry, but I'm not saving her. I'm doing a knife-only run, and I'm surviving. I'm not worried about anybody else surviving. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, I understand, when it comes to streaming, like, you know, if my goal was to just get tons of followers or whatever, like, yeah, you can play, Fortnite over and over and over every day. You're gonna get a bunch of followers. I don't like Fortnite. Never have. Never gonna play it. Never gonna stream it. So, I just play what I like. And so the people that actually hop into my streams and follow me and talk to me and whatever, like, that's, to me, I like that more than having 10,000 people watching me play something that I'm just not enjoying. I'd rather be playing stuff I like and have like-minded people that like the stuff that I like on there than 10,000 people that care way more about, you know, whatever it is that I'm doing than me. Never did. I like Gears and played it for so many followers. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, that's just it. Like, I'm not here to make a bunch of money or, like, get a bunch of followers or whatever. I just like, you know, I'm kind of to the point where, I can't play games in my own time. I've always played games my whole life, but I can't play games in my own time and feel like I'm doing something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm wasting time. But if I'm streaming, I don't feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like I'm doing something because I'm making content. You know, people are going to watch it. So that's a good time. Alright, so we got the metal object. What happened to that thing? What did I get out of the, I've just kind of been floating on autopilot here for a minute. Yeah, so I had a music box. What was in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, people can reference it for guys. Well, you know, and a lot of things, too, I don't do speed runs. I've did races and stuff before, like the Zelda Marathon and stuff. There's some games that I can play quickly. Some Zelda games that I can play really quickly. Resident Evil I've been playing for years. I could sit down and play it quickly if I wanted to. Could try to get a PB or whatever, but like, I don't know. I don't find that stuff very exciting myself. If it's not something that I would watch, I'm not gonna do it. So I got the metal, I guess I got the metal object out of that. What was that? What was in that box, man? I don't even remember what was in the box. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go and get, well, I got enough stuff here. I can go out to the caves. We can go out and do the caves real quick. But yeah, dude, like I've been on here, well, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 50 minutes at this point. Knife only. I think I'm doing pretty good with it. I almost got tagged right there, but yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, no, I'm an idiot. I got the brooch key out of the thing. So I get the metal object later. Okay. Sometimes I confuse myself. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Are the dogs still here? Yes, they are. These dogs have just been waiting to eat me up for like the past hour and a half. And I'm not letting it happen. What are most horrifying moments in my one of the most horrifying moments in my game in history? Yeah. Resident Evil dogs, absolutely. Cerberus. Oh no! Well, there they are, biting me. Yeah. Classic enemy though. I mean, I wouldn't take them for nothing, you know what I mean? Classic enemies, zombie dogs. I think we need zombie cats. Why is there no zombie cats? There's zombie snakes, zombie dogs. Cats are fearless, and can you imagine like a gang of them, like 8 cats? 8 zombie cats trying to attack you? I mean, you stand no chance. Alright, so we got the battery in, we got the water back up. We're gonna go back down so we can go to the caves. We're closing in on the labs here. I'm doing really well, actually. I've not died once at all. I've saved like 6 or 7 times. Albeit I am playing on very easy mode. Which is okay, you can still get the achievement on this mode. And the whole point is to show people that this achievement is not very difficult to get. You just run away. That's all you gotta do. Like that. Heal a lot and run away. Alright, so I'm really glad this particular part right here, in contrast to the original game, the original RE1, is they did a huge favor to everyone in adding an item box here and a typewriter. Because normally you don't have that. It's like you want to get an item box, you gotta go back up the ladder, you gotta go to the residence, you gotta do all this stuff. No. I don't want to do any of that. Alright, man, so here we go. We got the caves to deal with. I'm gonna take first aid spray. There's nothing down here that's gonna poison me, so I don't need to take any kind of blue herb items. There's a blue herb down here for some reason. I'm not sure why. There's nothing down here that can well, yeah, there might be some snakes down here. There is the spider too. There's a spider that can poison you. The black tiger spider. God, I don't remember fighting black tiger either with just a knife. I said earlier, you know, I've done this knife deal on Xbox 360 to get the achievement, but that was the only time I ever beat this game with a knife only. And like the only thing I remember having to actually fight is the original Crimson Head that comes out of the grave, and Tyrant in the lab. But apparently that's not right unless I was playing as Jill back then and I just don't remember it. Because now it's like, man, I've had to kill a couple of zombies. I've had to kill the original Crimson Head. I've had to kill Plant 42.
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Double crosser. He's holding something. He's holding the key to everything right here. The hexagonal crate. Take a look at that guy. And once again, Hunter runs out. You think, oh crap, I gotta shoot this thing. No, you don't. You just gotta run by it. You're never gonna go back in that room for the rest of the game. Unless you just forgot to pick up the crank. So, yeah, you don't need to do any of that stuff. A lot of this game is just learning unnecessary danger. Yeah, a lot of this game is unnecessary danger. This guy's gonna hit me a couple times. But, you know. A lot of the enemies, they got these little animations and moves and stuff, and you can learn to just kind of run by them. I wish I had picked up that green herb, because now I wouldn't be cautioned. Sucks. I'm gonna get this blue, though. And we'll go up here and use... Well, let me get in here first. See if I got anything. I got a ton of healing items. I mean, really. I'll take that. Put that up. God, I hate that too. You gotta be like right on it. There we go. Alright, man. Doing good. Doing good. Get a little fuel in the tank here. Alright, so here's a green herb. We'll take that too, because I can combine these guys. Flamethrower, okay. Oh, Lord, there's a big boulder. The boulders still get me. To this day, I'm still like, I'm gonna mess this up so bad. I think I have to take the flamethrower because I have to set it down on another place. Don't need those. Alright, this might be the tiger, the black tiger room. It is. Man, I don't know if I have to kill Black Tiger, if I can just run away from this guy. Yeah. I don't want to have to try to kill it. I don't want to get, I'm trying to, you know, I don't want to get poisoned, but I don't want to fight this thing. I just want to, oh, Jesus. There we go. Alright, I think I avoided poison there. I got cautioned, but that's okay. Set the flamethrower. See what's on the other end of this. Okay. Okay, heal up. Take another green and blue. And combine them. And then here we are with the with another boulder room. I see you, bro. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, but go ahead and get you some rest, man. I'll be here for a minute. I'm in it to win it. You gotta root for it. Dodge that guy. So we're going in here. What is this room? This is statue pushing room. Okay, so this is the where you get a more important key item out of this. You get the other half to that little shaft that you got to put in the power startup thing. So let's turn this around. Right, now. That does not look like it's in there the way it's supposed to be, but I'll take it. And you can just look, like on the top of this cylinder shaft, you can, you know, the top things. You're supposed to line them up so you can see what the numbers are that you're supposed to press, but like it's 4, 2, 3, 1. You can see from the top. You don't actually have to turn it for it to work. I'm gonna have to take the flamethrower back. Flamethrower down. Get ate up by a hunter here real quick. Hey, he only tagged me once. That's pretty good. And we're back at the save room. This is, yeah, we're doing really good. I think I'm done with this crank, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it up. Ooh, we got a new follower. Power up. Undetectable what? Undetectable decay. What a name. Awesome name. Thanks for the follow. That's your daughter. Nice. Alright. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Mixed herbs. Hey, I like it. I like it. Resident Evil games and horror games. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Hey, I just recently, I tell you what, as a lifelong Resident Evil fan, I had never, if you can believe this, I had never played Silent Hill. And I know that sort of goes hand in hand with like Resident Evil, but like I had never played a Silent Hill game until a few months ago. I streamed the remake of Silent Hill 2, and it was fantastic. And just recently they announced that they're remaking Silent Hill 1. So, Clock Tower, never played Clock Tower. Don't know about Clock Tower. I'll have to add that to the list of things to check out. There was a game, dude, there was a game that I didn't, like, this is crazy, but, like, I played a game when I was very, very young, like, I'm talking maybe 7 years old. Whenever my family first got their first computer, the first home computer that we had, and it came with some game demo discs, right? And I remember playing some of those demo games, because that's all I had on the computer, right? This is like 90s stuff. And God, I had such vivid memories of going into this like game demo, and it's like a space station, and you walk into these platforms and they raise you up to the game that you're gonna play or whatever. And like there was Monster Truck, and there was some snowboarding game, and there was all this stuff. And then there was this one game, and it was like a first-person shooter game, and it was so creepy. And for years and years and years, I could remember you started out on a boat and you would go up and you would have to shoot these things. But like for years, I had this thing in my head of this memory of this game, and I could not remember what it was called. I couldn't remember how to, I couldn't even remember enough information about it to figure out what it was. And finally, about a year ago, I finally figured out what the game was. And the game, and coincidentally, that game got a re-release within the last like 6-7 months. Like they were working on a re-release the same time I was figuring out after 30 years what it was. And that game is Killing Time. It's called Killing Time. It's an old school first person like 3DO system shooter that also came out on the PC. Man, it's so fun though. I sit and beat it. Finally, I felt like a part of my life was like connected, like there was a piece missing, like a piece of the puzzle missing, and finally it was connected when I figured out what that game was. And then beyond that, they were remastering it and I could actually, finally play it again. But yeah, I love horror games too. Alright, we're gonna do 4, 2, 3, and 1. Yeah, power's been restored. Resolution, dude. It's some of those things, You got these things floating around in your head for so many years, and like you don't think it's ever gonna be, you're never gonna figure something out, and then life happens, and then all of a sudden one day you just figure it out, and it's crazy. So awesome. Thanks for the follow. I love horror games too. Eventually, I'll probably stream some Killing Time. I really wanted to when it first came out, but at that time I wasn't streaming again very regularly, so I didn't worry about it. Amnesia: The Bunker's a great game, not gonna lie. Alright, man, I'm gonna make some notes of this stuff, because I'm gonna play these games, because I gotta check this stuff out. I've never heard of this stuff, but I'm gonna check it out. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so we're back. Got the power restored in the elevator. And we're gonna take it down. Getting close, getting really close. Close to the labs. And the thing about it, in this game, you know, the labs really aren't that long. What do we have here? Metal objects. I don't want to get out. I don't need to get any of this stuff out really right now. I don't think I need to go down there just yet. I have to send the box down there first. Alright, so Lisa comes out. If you go around this way, she'll come around that way, and then you can just kind of walk up here and do the thing, and then go this, you know, swoop around her. There's little things that you learn from playing the game over and over and over like I have. But right here, we gotta get the broken flamethrower, and the flamethrower is in. There's a flamethrower in this box apparently. We're gonna send it down the creek here. It has to be placed correctly. It's okay, whatever. Alright, there you go. So make sure you push that box as far as you can over onto the thing, or it's not gonna work. And similarly, Lisa will, yeah, there she is. She spawns right there. You just get her to follow you this way. That way she's way far away from you by the time you come down through here. You can avoid her pretty easily in this part. Now somebody's come and busted my elevator. Wonder who that was. No matter. You can go down here and get this broken flamethrower. All right. I was always afraid as a kid in this part that like I would mess up somehow, or I would stay down there too long and the thing would malfunction and like crush me. I was always expecting some kind of shenanigans to happen in this game, because there's a lot of shenanigans that goes on. But yeah, but that doesn't happen. That's not possible, so no worries there. Alright, so we're back out here with Lisa Trevor. And here she comes. Just gonna swoop around her right here. Hit this lever this time. And now, instead of going to the left, we want to go down these stairs. Put the broken flamethrower down. And then we can get in. Easy. One of the coolest areas in the game, really, right here. Where Lisa's been living. Her little room and stuff. It's really sad. But it's really cool at the same time. Alright, so we got a jewelry box. And we're going to check that out. That's going to give us the metal object. Oh, stone ring. I already got the metal object. So we got the stone ring. And a couple herbs back here if you want them. I want them. And we're going to climb up and out of Lisa's little cabin here. So we're going to get the metal object, combine those two. It's going to make a nice little thing for us. And there's another one of these that we had to use to get out to the courtyard and into the residence that now we got to go pick up because we're going to use it somewhere else. And that, of course, is where I'm going to get another save in. Because you never know in the final fight with Lisa Trevor what could happen. Zombies here now. There was crows last time we came through. And there's the other one. Locks the door behind you. No worries, we don't have to go back there ever again. Okay, so now we gotta make it out to the main hall. And I'm cautioned, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. I don't want to get one-shotted by a hunter. I don't know if that happens in the remake. I don't remember. Apparently it does. Get used to it, it says. It hit me once and it one-shotted me. Okay, so that's possible. That's, oh man, that's lame. I don't remember when I saved last. It's gotta be way back there. Courtyard B1. That might have been when I first got to the caves. Okay, so even on very easy, you can get one-shotted by a hunter. Technically two-shotted, I guess. Alright, so that sucks, but I'm gonna get back to where I was. Because I do not accept defeat. And really, I don't think it's gonna take all that long. So here we go with the Enrico. You know, shit happens. Sometimes you die. I don't want to aim at the black tiger. Come on. I'm definitely poisoned after that one. Take the cylinder. Okay. Gotta take this with me too. Dun dun. Oh shit! It knocked me across the room. Wow. Okay. Let's get out of there. Oh, we're not having that again. No, sir. And we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna save it for sure. Let's put this up. Get us another first aid spray out. I'm gonna take this green herb just in case. Just in case I need a little bit of extra health. Jesus. Really never thought that I would have a hard time in the caves. But here we are. All right, man. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going a different route this time. Just because. Now the dogs come out? Really? Proved to be successful. Now we're back in the main hall. Comfortable. Coolest door in the entire game, right here. Alright. So now we're caught up. Want an ink ribbon, want a first aid spray. We want everything that can help me to not die and have to start over significantly far. We'll do the old save here and then go down and fight Lisa. I gotta put up this ink ribbon first. Actually, you know what? I actually have to get the medals. I'll be screwed if I don't get the medals. Eagle medal and medal. And we'll take 3 first aid sprays just in case. She can still knock you off there, I think, with like a one-hit kill, but we're not gonna worry about that. I think I can dodge her. Okay, let's see.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Alright, so she knocked Wesker off. Which I don't think matters. We made it. You know, it's kind of amazing that they could fit this much of a game on that little tiny GameCube disc. And then, you know, this is the part where you would have to switch to disc 2. Because just this much was too much. But what they were able to fit on that first one was pretty incredible. Alright, here we are. We're just trying to dodge stuff. I don't even remember like what you need not to save Jill here, because I'm so used to saving Jill. There's 3 friggin' herbs there laying. Okay, power key for those guys. I know that the one part that does suck in all of this is trying to, you know, get the fuel. Okay, so I don't gotta be here just yet. Alright, so we're in the safe zone. Another first aid spray here, I'll take it. something over there. What is that? No, we don't want them motives. We ain't saving nobody. We're only saving ourselves. This run. No. Okay, so, top floor. Should be a key in here. Yeah, power key. No. No. Wrong door. So the other door, I'm pretty sure that just goes around and does like a MO disc thing. So I don't really need to do that. But I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save as often as I can at this point. Because again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you save. Now let's put that guy up. And then we'll continue on. We gotta do the elevator thing. Which you gotta do the fuel thing in the remake. Which is annoying. You can get blown up really easily. So we'll take this back, fuel it up. Get it back here. And you know, I don't remember if I have to go on through to the end of it to actually like repower the elevator. I'm assuming I do. Alright, fueling device this way. Alright, so you cannot run, or you will blow yourself and everything else up. Zombie here is gonna bite me. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Now we got fuel. Now we can run, and we can go all the way to the elevator power. Skip all these chimeras that are coming at you. Just run right past them. They don't matter. And we're gonna... No, it's the lab self-destruct system. We don't want that. We want this one. Now, we're pretty much at the end here, and you gotta fight Tyrant in the lab. So, you know, you gotta knife him to death. Which means it's gonna take a minute, and you're gonna have to equip a lot of health. An extensive amount of healing items here. So we're gonna get all of that, a save, and finish this game off in a moment. Be right back. Alright, so everything's in place to go ahead and finish this game, I guess. Did I save it? I don't remember. Lab Lounge. Probably. I probably saved it. I don't remember. Never hurts to double check. So we're gonna go ahead and save it again and take all of the first aid sprays to this tyrant fight, because it's the only tyrant fight that you're gonna have to deal with. We don't got to deal with him on the heliport. Everybody's dead. Rebecca's dead. We're not saving Jill, because that's just crazy. Just gonna walk up here and check out the tyrant. And Wesker's
Wesker.
live.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a
Alright, let's skip. Skip. Let's just get this done, man. Try to stay behind him, I guess. Might be a good strat. Maybe stay on his right side instead of his left side. And you can take him down fairly easily, actually. He hurt me pretty bad, but you know, nothing that's gonna break the game here. See what Wesker's got. Laboratory key. That's for later. We're gonna have to go all the way around here. And you know, it's a little bit inconspicuous there, where you actually have to click to continue on. But I think from this point forward, you're just basically like getting out, you know, because you don't do half of the laboratory stuff that you would have to do. If you had saved Jill, if you had kept Rebecca alive and all that stuff. But you know, you don't got to do any of that because we're getting the worst ending possible. But you know what? We didn't use one single bullet. Alright, so now we're in the elevator, going up to the heliport. And of course, you still have to do the flare thing. You the man, Chris. Achievement unlocked. Oh, every man for himself. Achievement unlocked. And he's pissed because he let everybody die. And he sucks. He's a horrible person. And here we get Tyrant in the woods. Eyeball. It's actually my favorite ending. Ooh, Tyrant. Very cool.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Alright, so we're in this together, it says. Racing and pacing, it says. CQC FTW. Which means that I beat the game entirely without using a single gun or self-defense item. Knife only. Yes, that was a knife only run. And it could have been better. I died one time. I died one time in the caves because I underestimated, well, not really even in the caves, but when I was coming back from the caves, because I underestimated the hunters and their power against me. But thank you. Thank you very much. This has been a knife-only run of the Resident Evil 1 remake, and this has been to show you that it's totally doable. To get that achievement, I'm not trying to beat it on hard mode or any kind of extreme mode. This is like starting out, you know, pick very easy. Pick Chris because he's got more health than Jill, even though the small keys might get you here and there. But don't do anything extra. Don't save Rebecca. Don't pick up any MO discs. Don't do anything like that. Just, you know, get the key items and run through it. Pokey Jackie. Yeah, I can't believe it's one shot you on the lower difficulty. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. You just got to learn to, you know, with these games, I feel like, and you know, I've been playing Resident Evil for a long time. There's a couple of different ways to play these games. You either want to kill everything. So everything you come up against, you want to kill it because you don't want to have to deal with it later. And you number two, you once you get pretty good at it, you don't want to save because you're like, I don't need to save. You're like, I'm good enough. I can get by this boss. I can get by this part. Whatever. With the knife only run in the Resident Evil remake, there's two things you got to remember. Number one, don't kill anything that you don't have to kill. There's very few things you have to kill. Crimson Head zombie that comes out of the grave, you have to kill that with the death masks. Plant 42, you have to kill him. Cut his arms off. Tyrant in the lab, you have to kill him. Takes like 10 knife shots or whatever. Very simple. Everything else you can pretty much avoid, and even if you're going to take damage, which you're going to take damage, there's enough healing items throughout this game. I probably finished that game right now with like 10 full heals easily. And there's enough healing items in the game to where you can do it. Like, just, you take a couple bites, whatever. Chris has better health. Go and re-heal, and continue on. Try to avoid the rest of what you got coming to you. You just, once you play the game enough, normally you can kind of learn where you don't need to go, where you do need to go, what you don't need this thing, that thing, whatever. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. And that's the point of this stream, is to show everybody, hey, yeah, I even left some behind. I left a lot behind, actually, and I had a lot in my inventory. I had a lot in my box. But it's totally doable. So for anybody that is buying this game, new, whether it be on PlayStation or Xbox or Switch, whatever the case may be, and you see this achievement and you're like, how am I ever going to do that? Beat the game with using nothing but the knife. This is your guideline. You can check the stream out, but it's real simple. Don't pick up any, just don't pick up any self-defense items. Don't pick up any ammo. Don't pick up any guns. Don't even pick them up so that when the opportunity arises, you don't even have to worry about using them because you haven't picked them up. Self-defense items being the most important thing. You don't want to pick up any self-defense items through the whole game. Well, thank you, Pokey Jackie, for tuning in. And, yeah, take my advice. It's not that bad. It's pretty simple. And you'll impress all your friends by saying, you know what? I can beat that game using nothing but the knife. And they'll be like, no way, dude. And you'll be like, yeah, I can. So, RE1 Remake. Fantastic game. Still, to this day, my favorite Resident Evil game. Definitely the best remake of the bunch, but my favorite Resident Evil game, and it's fun. It's fun to play. There's so many different ways to play it. Even if you don't do the knife thing, you got the real survival, which I think is fantastic. It's a fantastic mode. You have the one dangerous zombie with, Forrest coming at you with bombs all over him. Like, this game is perfect. I will give this game a 10 out of 10, and I will say that anybody who is thinking about buying this, go ahead and buy it. This has been the Switch version. Believe it or not, I'm playing this on the Switch right now. Switch version, but on the Switch 2. And there was no extending loading scenes through any of the doors or anything like that. The Switch 2 runs it absolutely perfectly. I know Switch 2s are very hard to come by right now, but if you can get a Switch 2 in your hands, there's an incredible back catalog of Switch games that just automatically run better, even if they haven't been patched, even if they haven't been updated. This game has not been patched or updated, and it runs perfect on the Switch 2. That said, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody for stopping in. The raids from Josie Rails, Pokey Jackie from stopping in at the end of this. Yeah, it ran incredibly well. It runs perfect, man. And I've played it on everything. I played it on the GameCube back in the day. I played it on, you know, the 360 when it first came out with the remaster. Played it on the PS4 with the remaster. PS5, PS4 version. This game runs. If you have a Switch 2, if you're fortunate enough to have a Switch 2, do not have any reservations in buying this game because you heard that it ran like trash on the Switch. It does. It runs kind of bad in parts on the Switch, but on the Switch 2, runs perfect. That said, best Resident Evil game ever made, and I stand by that to this day. Oh, Pokey Jackie. I'm currently waiting for the next revision or a Zelda edition. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, I'll tell you what I'm waiting on is, for one thing, I want them to, they'll probably never do this, but I want them to release 3DS classics on the Switch 2. You know what I'm saying? Because Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3DS versions were superior, but they're locked on that system. You can't play it. I mean, unless you're going to do emulators and stuff. Like, there's no way to access those games. And that's a shame. I don't think Ocarina of Time needs remade. If it does get remade, whatever, great, I'll play it. But I don't think it needs it because it's a perfect game as is. And on the 3DS, they upped the graphics and stuff like that. And it runs perfectly. Majora's Mask runs perfectly on the 3DS. So, I want that. Just give me those games, and I'll buy them every day. But that, and obviously for, you know, the fans of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, those HD versions of those games, which are far superior, are in purgatory on the Wii U. They've not been re-released. They need to be re-released. If they are re-released, I will re-buy them again because, you know, that's just me. You know, you come out with something that says Zelda, I'm gonna buy it. You come out with something that says Resident Evil, I'm gonna buy it. That's just me. And that's what you get here on the Power Hour. That's what you get with Mosley. That's what you get with this channel here. So follow and share it to all your friends because this is what we do here. We play what we like. And again, I can't say enough how much I appreciate you for stopping in. And you know, it's been fun. This has been a fun one, and I'm going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to throw it up on YouTube and the Twitches and the whatever else in the world that, you know, people can hopefully get some kind of satisfaction out of this on, and maybe not be so intimidated by the fact that, oh, I have beaten a Resident Evil game with using only the knife. It is possible. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. So, here it is for all of you folks that love Resident Evil. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Pokey Jackie and everybody else, you guys stay powerful. Thank you.